Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? Get the last little bit of stuff set up here. Hey, LB, White Wolf, Fallen, Demonic. How you doing? Dixie, Browery, Homer, Mirabee, John Flame, NWO, Austin. How you guys doing? Hey, Walter. All right. Let's get everything started. So today we are in a, I've got the caves on my mind. We need to get ready for the caves. We need to go do the caves. We've got a bunch of stuff that we've got to get up and going because in order to get towards soloing the boss, hopefully we're able to do this before Lost Colony comes out. And that's kind of the plan, is to do this before Lost Colony comes out, because once Lost Colony comes out, yeah, we're going to be covering a butt ton of Lost Colony. So, let's see. Let's get everything up and going, and let's get everything situated. Okay, so we need to make kind of a list of certain things we've got to get up and going. We've got to get scuba gear. Do we have scuba gear ready? See, do we have any scuba? Unless we're also going to have to go take a look at all the stuff that we've got over at the other place. Okay, so we've got that. I know we do have some scuba. Also, we're going to need gas masks and armor. Okay, so here's some scuba gear. Let's see. Let's repair this. Go. Okay, so we do have some decent scuba gear. Also, do we have enough obsidian to actually put that thing down? That's right, Smithy. Smithy. There we are. Okay, so we're missing obsidian from there. So let's just get this, throw that in there for now, and then let's put this over inside of here. Oh. Hey, Shadzu, how you doing? 7 p.m. for you, but good morning. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't even realize just how much of a time difference it was from here to South Africa, Mnemonic. But yeah, that's quite a bit of a jump. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hope you're having a good day, dude. All right, let's see. And then for the armor, I mean, most of the caves we're gonna need regular. Doing the lurky-worky. Okay, Storm. Let's see. So, we also need to go tame a baryonyx. We need to get a taming pen up and going, so where we can go grab things, lure them. I found a nice high level 1 on the last stream. So we need to get a taming pen up and going for that. Oh, because I'm inside there. Okay. There we go. Five of those. And then we're going to need a bunch of walls. So, if we're going with a... Do we want to go with a 4x4 or do we want to go with a 3x3? Taming pen. I think I want to go with the 3x3 just because it'll be bigger and also we can keep it as a more permanent one. So a 3x3 actually takes 9. We've got 1 inside of there. We just crafted 5, so that's 6. We need 3 more of these. Okay, and then for the walls, if we're going with a 3x3, that's 12 walls. Okay, how many of those do we have inside of here? There we go. We have 0 inside of there. Okay, so we need 12 walls. Hey, Michaeline. Hey, Storm Shadows. Dixie. Hey, Miraby. David. Hey, how's it going? Twitch Tier 3 members achieved as of yesterday. Oh, dude, that is awesome. David, have you sent me a DM on Discord so I can get you hooked up the Foo Fighter role in Discord? If you haven't, you need to. Yeah, you've been trying to, really? Okay, well, you need to hop into Discord. There should be a link down below in the stream, and then just seriously, just send me a DM, and then we'll get you completely set up, dude. Okay, so where do we want... We have that taming pen there. Signing in as we chat. Okay, dude. Okay, we could actually set the taming pen over here on this side, although I have had experiences with things falling through this. So I think I might want to go... But that was on Ark Survival Evolved. But then again, if it happened on Ark Survival Evolved, it's probably going to happen here too. Alright, so let's go... Let's go get a baryonyx. So do we have enough stuff for kibble? What level are we? We're 80. Okay, consumables, crafted foods, kibble. Do we have any? We need the eggs. Okay. We need to get an overraptor for up there on the Argent eggs. That's something we absolutely need to do. Hey, Blue Jay. How you doing? Hey, Jenny. How you doing? Okay, well, if we can legitimately just go get ourselves... Do we have a crossbow? There we go. Do we have arrows? Alright, we can go get some salmon now. Alright, let's go get a baryonyx. Let's go pick a fight. Hopefully I don't crash. Hold on. Hold on. Let me save the game here. Last stream, every time I passed this threshold on a flyer, I crashed. Well, actually, even once on a Thylacoleo. But after the dino wipe, I think there was something trapped in the mesh that was causing me to crash. Working on achieving the appropriate caffeine levels. Oh, man, I understand that so well. Matter of fact, I am having a hard time right now getting my caffeine levels up and going. I've got a brand new cup of coffee sitting right next to me. I guess maybe I should start drinking it, huh? That always helps. Message sent. Okay, I received that message. Okay, thank you very much, Dave. I will take care of that as soon as stream is over, all right? Thanks, dude. And I appreciate, dude, all the support, man. Thank you very, very much. Okay, last time we were over here, we saw a baryonyx. It was, like, right around here. There you are. Yep, there you are. Told you I'd be back for you. Hey, look at that. We've got a baryonyx. Love my new videos. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I've got a couple different ones. Yeah, the lore video, honestly, I love that one. I don't know about you guys, but the way that I did the intro for that lore video, every time I watch it, and I've watched it like probably 9-10 times, it just gives me chills. I love it so much. I love the intro for that. I need to drink? Nah, we'll be fine. Alright, have fun, Shadowcat. Thanks for popping in. Alright, can we do this on the first try? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get you knocked out, and then we'll go get a bunch of salmon. Wait, hold on. How much kibble do I have? Got 3. Okay, we can go take a look, see how much... Hi! Why aren't you just the cutiest little cutie? There you go. Okay, not only is this long neck a beast, that was one heck of a ragdoll, dude. I just gotta admit, one heck of a ragdoll. Alright, let's put you on track. Game in progress. Oh, that's right, I've got a level 20. Ah! Okay, so that's a thing. Let's go check, see how much kibble we've got ready over the other place. Also, let's go get some... Yeah, Barry goes night-night. Hey, Jabba. Hey, you're welcome. Oh, Shadow Colt. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shadow Colt. Just calling you Shadow Cat. Sorry. Hey, Water Dragon, how you doing? What's the plan? What is so dangerous? We're doing the caves. Yeah, we're getting prepped to do the caves. We're gonna go do the caves. We've got a lot of stuff up and going. So yeah, there's a lot of different things that is very, very dangerous we're gonna be doing. And a Bronto kill. Oh, Alex, dude. Sorry about that. That sucks. That's a nice platinum color on the baryonyx. I'll take it. Thanks, Shadow Colt. Appreciate it. Not a fire wyvern then? No, there's so much more dangerous things than a fire wyvern. So much more dangerous things. Where am I going? Kibble Farm. That's right. Yeah, I passed it. Maybe eventually we'll actually just get these kibble dinos moved over to the other place, get a spot set up for them. And we've got tons of room over there that I can just build whatever. Okay, once again, no eggs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put you within render, dude. Okay, that's already there. Okay. Actually... we just want to move them over now? Yeah, let's do it. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's go get 9 cryopods for that, and then get them. Just get them moved over. If they're out of render and they're not providing eggs, then that's actually. Hold on, whoa, hold on. Salmon first. Ah, gotcha, Jabba. There's salmon down in here. Seeing a single fish. Yeah, let's go check other places for salmon. Not gonna be any in there. Might be some inside of there. Can we get in there? No, we're not going to be able to get in there. For the Thyla, we could. Fish in here. Ha-ha! We've got a singular fish. We had a singular fish. Where'd you go? Anybody see that fish fly out of here? There you are. Okay, we can also go look and see if we can go find some megalodons. Megalodons give great prime fish meat. Any down around over in here? No. Alright, let's get some meat here really quick so where the wyvern doesn't eat the fish. Okay. Now we can transfer that over there so that I'll extend your... that in the fridge. Is there any salmon over here? But yeah, today we are getting... Hey, Captain Ron. Hey, Lee. Hey, Gail. Today we are getting ready for the bosses, or moving closer towards the bosses, which means we're going to be doing the caves, which is pretty dang dangerous, if I do say so myself. More salmon over there. Good thing ice wyverns have refrigerator stomachs. You know, I gotta admit that it's gotta be weird, you know, because you put things inside of, you know, a dino's inventory, and you're like, oh, where does it hold it? Well, the answer is either the stomach or, you know, other orifices. But have you ever reached down a wyvern's throat and deposited fish down inside, like, a cheek pocket or something like that? I've never done it, but, you know, it's gotta be. I mean, where else are you gonna store things? Hey, horsey. Saw another fish over here. At least I thought I did. We should have enough, though, I hope. Balthazar, I keep thinking... Oh, there you are. I see you. Oh, wrong... Oh, man, wrong button. Dang it. Okay. A good fishing spot, right? Any more spawn inside of here? Yes? Okay, let's get over there. Alright, sickle confirmed. And we still didn't get any. Any more? Was salmon over there? Just regular fish. Alright, I'm sure we've got enough. Hey, Pocket Rocket. In the same place I store mine? Yeah, well, I store mine in, I mean... I guess you would call it the Ark Pocket. I mean, it's like a specific orifice that's like unique to Ark survivors and maybe prison inmates. Yeah. Hey, Lee Jones, how you doing? Megalodons give prime meat. Matter of fact, if you use a pick on a megalodon, it gives you the most. It's really good. Or is it a hatchet? It's one of the two. Pretty sure it's a pick, though. Could be wrong. Right, good to know. Yeah, yeah. Get this baryonyx up. Alright, you guys want to listen to some music today? Or are we going musicless? For me, it was a hatchet. Okay. Music? Okay. Let me see. Let me know if the volume's too loud. Yeah, you're gonna run out. Alright, soon as you eat the last one, I'm throwing this in, or right when you get down to the last one. Oh, hey! What do we want to name the baryonyx? Toothless. Oh, man. Let's see. Hi, Wattage. How you doing? Fish cakes. Ooh, fish cakes could be good. I like that name. Fish cakes. Gordita. Gordita could be pretty good, too. Platinum. Platinum is also another good one because it does have that Barry Allen. Oh, man. He does have a pretty good platinum-esque color. All right, so that's female. Let's see. Let's go see if we can go find ourselves another one. Because I would like to have a bred and imprinted one before we start over-committing to the caves. Let's go get that. Also, other stuff put over. And I definitely want to go try out the broodmother here in just a little bit. I want to see how well our Thyla can fare against the broodmother. If we can just straight up just take out the broodmother, no problem, and then it'll be no problem whatsoever. Alright, hold that into your arc pocket, dude. Alright, let's go move these guys over really quick. Runs with fish. Oh, runs with fish would be good. Once an arc day to fight? Okay. Wipes with tail. Oh, that's a good one too. That's a really good one. Let's see. Stable wandering. Give me all that. Oh, there's Swirly. Yeah, let's bring Swirly with us. Oh, man, dude, Swirly. Oh, man, okay. All right, we're gonna have to come back for you, Swirly. I don't have enough stuff in my inventory. I have enough room in my inventory for all your stuff. Gyroscope. Always trying to get my dinos to listen to me, so you gotta go, listen, Linda. Oh man, I haven't heard that in a minute. Chiefs. Hey, Random, how you doing? What would the Osodon do for the boss fight? I'm not even sure you can put an Osodon in the boss arena. I mean, if you could, honestly, I'm not sure it would do much good. I mean, because the ads in there, you don't want to play with them. You want to get them dead as quick as possible. Because in the ads with the boss fight, if you're playing with them, you're kind of doing it wrong. You're setting yourself up for failure. Hey, Dave. Hey, Dragon Flame, how you doing? That might work, Java. That might work. I mean, it does make sense. You just have to kind of see it in action. Go. Cafe, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that, man. And how are you doing today, dude? All right, let's see. Put those over in there. We've got that going up. Hopefully, that's within range to pull the eggs from up there. Make sure you are on, yeah, you're on unfertilized only. All right, so we should be getting some eggs just by doing that. Let's see, let's put these over here. We'll go look for another baryonyx here soon. We do have a couple regular haunts that we could go get baryonyx from. Let's go get our dung beetle holdover. That's going to be a chore and a half. I'm doing great, dude. Oh, yeah. Use a leash on the Oviraptor. Yeah, leashes work great. They really do. I'm old habits die hard. Just overload the sucker. Finest frog hair. Unused saddles and advanced bullets. That works. You know, Cheapo Phoo, he's going to end up coming out of there and be like, oh, where'd everybody go? And then, you know, of course, he's going to have a Home Alone moment. You know, why did I do that with Swirly? Why didn't I just leave the Drakeling and come and pick you up? Dude, you know, sometimes yeah. Sometimes, man. Yeah, I could have just picked him up. Yeah, exactly. Just left the shoulder Drakeling back over at the base, and then just be like, and then just come over and just pick him up with my hands, and then, or just pick him up with the wyvern. Yeah, exactly. Once we get this set up, I'm going to go look, see if we can go find another baryonyx. And then also I want to take the Thyla over and see if how well it fares against the Broodmother. Although the Broodmother can hit you on the back of the saddle. So I think I need to make sure I've got either some pretty good armor or... I mean, I know I've got pretty good armor, but I would probably have to get all this stuff repaired. All right, let's take you. Okay, the noise levels of the base just got dramatically louder. Okay, you're already over encumbered. Increase your melee damage. Man, okay, where do I put all this stuff? Sure. Wait, am I even gonna need this much fertilizer? I don't think I'm gonna. Okay, this is a lot. I just wanted to see how much popcorn we can make out of that, but yeah, okay, so that works. Okay, baryonyx, let's go see if we can go find one really quick. I'm a man with a mission, so I've got so much stuff to do, yep. Ascended weapons and ledges. I don't like cheesing bosses. I would rather face tank it with a Thyla and see how that works. I mean, if I have to, I have to, but no, don't you dare crash on me. Don't you dare do it. Do I have a Megatherium for the Broodmother? Honestly, Megatherium would be good, but the Thyla bleed is just insane. All you have to do is withstand the punishment that she's dishing out, and she'll die. I mean, we could also just go Taming Giga and call it good. But yeah, the Thyla bleed, each swipe adds that stacking dot. Yeah, Gigas will definitely do it faster. Yeah, the stacking dot drains 5% of their health, so it's not... It's 5% of their health, so it doesn't matter how much health it is. How much health they have. Every swipe drains 5% over, what, 8 seconds? So yeah. Hey, Lewis. Sleep pattern sorted. Oh, that's wicked important, dude. Absolutely. Never apologize for stuff like that, dude. Alright, let's get over this way. Love the wyvern. Yeah, this is a great wyvern. Hey, Flight. Does it reach? Oh, okay, alright, alright. Thanks, Lewis. Yeah, I'm gonna... Here soon in the streams... I think YouTube may actually be dinging me for so many... I mean, and I really, really, absolutely appreciate you guys doing it. Being like, hey, like and subscribe to Phlinger. But I think YouTube may be dinging me for it. I don't understand. But yeah. I know self-promotion and stuff like that YouTube really doesn't like. Which it shouldn't trigger when you guys do it. But it might be. I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Loving the background music. Thanks. Oh, there's a drakeling. Spino over there. Yeah, there's so many different intricacies that you have to learn with YouTube, and they're constantly changing. Just another reason why Twitch is superior. Yeah, I'm starting to grow an audience over on Twitch, but I mean, I've been growing an audience for years over on YouTube, so yeah. Am I saying... it might be because I'm saying it out on stream multiple times. It might be that I'm just reading out your guys' comments. That may be true. Absolutely. You've got a really good point with that. We love you here on you. Thank you, Dixie. I appreciate it. Although I do know here soon I may be starting to actually start streaming on the second channel as well, just so everybody's aware. Once Lost Colony comes out and we play the living crap out of Lost Colony, I will probably start streaming on the second channel. Sneaky I must be, right? Rhino-Natha. Where'd you go? It looked like you were low level anyway. A lot of ways my wyvern reminds you of a Pokemon, Lugia. Is that how you say that? I'm not very keen on Pokemon. I have a second channel. What's the second channel? It's listed. It should be listed down below. If not, let me find a link for it really quick. Second channel right here. It's where I play other games that aren't Ark. I mean, games that aren't survival games. They're not Ark. They're not. It's things like Path of Exile, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate. Recently, I've been playing a little bit of Bazaar on there. Let's see, here's a link over on Twitch. I kind of haven't been putting a lot of content on it lately, but that's going to change because I want to avoid... There we go. There's the second channel. I want to avoid the dry spell that was January through June of 2025, because we all know it's going to happen. But yeah, from the time Extinction released to the time Ragnarok released, it was really bad. So yeah, I want to be able to do other stuff instead of trying to come up with things that I've done 1,000 times before. Got it and subscribe. Thank you very much, Victoria. You always forget about the second channel? Yeah. I need to give people more of a reason to actually go take a look at it. I've been kind of not uploading to it very much lately. But yeah, survival games, Ark primarily, and survival games will still go on this channel over on YouTube, but other games will go on the second channel, so because there's a lot of games I love playing, so. And the fact that I would love to do just full playthroughs of a bunch of these games. The second channel gives me a place to do that. I'm not seeing any baryonyx. Thank you very much, everybody who's subscribing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, Rand. How are you doing? You appreciate my YouTube a lot. Thank you, Storm. Subscribe to the second channel. Thank you very much. And knowing about the second channel is half the reason to visit it, right? But yeah, those other games and stuff like that, if I were to put them on the main channel, YouTube would just be like, what do I do with this? So yeah, that's why the second channel exists, so I don't confuse YouTube any more than I already have, especially in the past, I mean, like 3 months on my end. I have confused the crap out of the algorithm so bad. Thank you very much, Dave. Appreciate it. I'm not seeing another baryonyx here. Maybe we should go check out. Well, I definitely want to go get the start getting the artifacts from the caves. And I think Broodmother will try after we get a couple other caves under us. You're on coffee number 3. I'm like, I think 5 sips inside of this cup of coffee. I really need to up my coffee game today. But yeah, for those other games, they won't matter for Twitch. I'll just stream them on Twitch as well, but I'll also stream them on the other channel as well. You think on Open a PC Tutorial YouTube channel, you just dealing with YouTube shenanigans, and we don't do it so far. Oh man, yeah. I mean, Hefe, right now, I mean, honestly, I think everybody should at least try content creation just to see how they enjoy it. It's not for everybody, and I mean, there's some content creators that go there and they go like so long without ever seeing any kind of return for their effort, which is a shame. But I do think everybody should at least try it once, or, you know, give it a good old college try. But also, right now, one thing that if you're gonna do content creation on tutorials and stuff like that, art content creation is so oversaturated right now. I mean, so oversaturated. It has been for years. You've got, I mean, open up most tips and tricks videos, and I'm really not intending on saying anything negatively about anybody on YouTube. That's never my intent, so please don't take it like that. But open up any tips and tricks videos from, I mean, quite a few people, and all it is the same rinse and repeat stuff said over and over and over and over to the umpteenth degree, which is sad that people actually have to do that to get, you know, a decent following on art on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, everything that, most everything that is to be said about art has already been said a million times. So yeah. You're planning on trying soon yourself? So what I'm saying here is, if you do try, don't try to be an art channel. I mean, yeah, don't try to be an art channel. Find another couple games or a different style of game, or just survival games. Don't, if you're gonna do it like that, don't be just an arc only survival channel. Be everybody, every survival channel. So where when a new survival game comes out, you cover it, you do tips and tricks, and you get in, you learn the ropes, where you're giving good info, because that's extremely important. Give good info. And then from there, I would, you know, bounce around. Even if Ark is your main game, like it is with me, like how I do a lot of stuff. Ark is my main game, but I'll play other games. I mean, I won't even think twice about playing other games. But I always circle back to Ark, even though I try out other games and stuff like that. So yeah. Supermarket Simulator. That's a good game. Oh man, that's a good game. Hell yeah. Matter of fact, that's a good one for, yeah. Oh, that's actually PC building. Okay, that is another highly competitive one. But just make sure that when you are doing it, take a look at some of the other content creators that are doing it, like ones like oh man, oh, there's some really good ones. I mean, really good ones. And for some reason, yeah, Gamers Nexus is a really good one. Jay's 2 Cents is another really good one. Take a look at them and make sure that that you can work in that ecosystem that they've got going on, because it's an amazing ecosystem that they've developed over there, and it's great, and everybody's always bouncing off each other and helping each other find answers for stuff. That's a really good community if you can interweave with that community, you know. And yeah, that's a really good one, and that's one of the most important things as well, because a lot of times with YouTube, it's not what you do, it's who you know, which is unfortunately bit me in the butt because I've separated myself from everybody. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. That there. Okay. Let's go knock out a couple caves and see if we can actually get that up and going. If we're gonna go do cave stuff, we need to clear out this armor and go with our caving armor, because that is not our caving armor. Also, we don't need that. We don't need that. We definitely don't need these. We can go with all of that. See, let's get a nice suit of hide armor. Do I have a nice suit of hide armor up here? Got 2 pieces. Alright, let's take you. You in our pocket. We also need at least one of these. Lippers, I think, just in case. Let's go take a look up at the other base. See what kind of hide stuff we've got up here. Serious butt clenching in the future. Absolutely serious butt clenching. That's why I titled the stream the way it is because, yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff that could happen today. And never forget the pocket thyla. That's right. Hey, Falk. Oh, yeah, starting a podcast is part of your work. Yeah, podcasts are, if you take it as seriously as you should, it is a lot of work. A lot of people jump into it and be like, oh, well, we'll just kind of dabble with it and stuff like that. Those will never take off. The return is, I mean, you get what you put into it, so yeah. I mean, when it comes around to stuff like that, you have to take it seriously. That's why one of the things, I mean, I know a lot of people, they see me when I'm playing games and stuff like that. I'm joking and, you know, I laugh. I mean, face it, I mean, I'd love to have fun and just chill out and do a whole bunch of stuff. But when it comes around to the back end of stuff, I am serious. So, yeah, I take that very, very serious. That's just kind of what you have to do. And if you don't, it shows. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't want that because it's going to take a bunch to repair it. That. That can go in there. That can go in there. Oh, we need gloves. Okay. Please don't self-promote on in my channel. Thank you. They need to have a degree in the subject. Dang, Falk. That's intense. Hey, Leica. 78 months. Yeah, I know nobody did. That's why I was stopping before it started. Yeah, I know, Woody. I know. Hey, Aerosol. But yeah, I have no problem promoting people whatsoever. The only thing I insist on is people actually get to know me. And, you know, that way there. And also, I get to know their channel as well, because I very strongly... I take it seriously who I recommend... who I recommend on my channel. So, yeah. And that's really the main reason for that. So, yeah. Hey, Grim. Exactly, NW. Exactly. Hey, Super Spectus, how you doing? Has anybody had any underwater glitches? When did you have your last one? I just did a video of the easy underwater cave on the island, and then also after that, I went back and into the cave 2 more times when I wasn't recording, and then got a couple more artifacts. So I've ran that cave over there like 3 times in single player in the last week. How long ago were your issues there, Thor? And I didn't have any issues when I was in there. Rex saddle, that's good. Blueprint. Actually, Victoria, I have been working on something kind of what you're talking about for the past about 6 months, and I'm not ready to make an official announcement, but I've been helping out some people actually start up channels and stuff like that in the background. Yeah. So, when I'm ready to make an official announcement, I will mention that. Trust me. Yeah, it's coming. I'm not sure when it's coming, but it is coming. I've been helping out quite a few people, because, face it, at this point in time, I've got a lot of experience. So, yeah. How do you sub? You've been trying to for about 10 minutes. There should be a drop-down down below. I'm not sure how the Twitch thing works. Yeah, Dave's got your back. Thank you, Dave. All right, let's get over to this one right here. Right, exactly, Spectus. I'm trying. ASE building takes practice, it does. Haba, thanks for the base tours last week and all you do for the Foo Fighters. If you're on the fence about joining or becoming a patron, you need to have We Foo Fighters. Don't bite much. It is an awesome community that is formed around Phlinger. Thank you so much, Jabba. I really appreciate it. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you very much, Jabba. Man, dude, you're awesome. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks, man. Don't want the blue drop with the ring. We're doing dangerous things today. But yeah, I probably should have gotten it. I'm still naked. Okay. Probably should have brought some dye. But this will be fine. Are you on... You're on passive. I want you on neutral. Neutral? Okay. All right, everybody, you ready for some danger? That was my Christmas bonus. Thank you very much, Java. I appreciate that, too. All right, everybody ready for this? I probably should have brought some shotgun ammo. You know, hindsight and all. Actually, you know what? Since we didn't bring shotgun ammo, we will just use arrows. But we got to get the artifact of the Sky Lord out of this cave. Fingers crossed, red text incoming. No red text. I don't want red text. Red text is bad, okay? Did I bring Lazarus Shouter? No, I brought a scuba suit. We do? You know what? You guys are giving me the anxiety. I'm just saying. See if there's any loot up here. Man, I'm gonna have to turn off fog, aren't I? Just so I can see underneath there. See, it's r.fog 0? There we go. Might need to reset that when we're done with the caves. There we go. That's better. Where is it? It's down through here, right? Alright, keep an eye on Thyla's breath. Hi! Ooh, look at you! Well, 90. There we go. You know, hindsight, we probably should get a an otter just for this. Are there other otters in the light pet area? There are sometimes. Let's go take a look. Guys from the side. There we go. Yeah, there's otters in the bitless section. Yeah, they're the aberrant otters. There's usually a bunch of dead fish there too, which is super helpful. See the floor crawling. Okay. Let's clear out some of our inventory here really quick. Let's help out the spring drakeling here. The was green? Yeah. Had to get piranha from the other water? Oh no. Oh dang. More red text. Blood for the blood god! Right? Spring drakeling combined with force feeding, it's super, super fast. I love these guys. A waste of what? Hey, Passing Wind, how you doing? Are you gonna lecture me about the losses of chitin again, Victoria? Hi. They're all just sitting here waiting for me. Ooh. Heyo! That's a Rex saddle. We definitely need to go get ourselves a Rex as well. Because when we do the Frost Cave, we're going to need something that sits up high away from the Purlovia. So a Rex would be very, very, very good. I have a feeling we are going to need to get one of those here soon. You know what you did. Yeah, the chitin. Yeah, I mean, you saw how fast we got that chitin, right? It really doesn't bug me to throw it all out on the ground because it's super easy to get. lot of respawns in here. We got a treasure map. Let's see. Honestly, really, the only thing we need from here is about 400 hide, and then we can just throw all the rest of this inside. How much beet do you have? You got plenty. Okay. Let's... I mean, just in case, let's take some prime. Just in case we spot ourselves, like... Actually, we don't even need that. Let's see. You can just go. Thank you. Pocket, Tyler. Pocketed. Nailed it. Oh, hey, we even got Lazarus chowder out of that. All right, let's go drop this. Let's go get some obsidian here really quick. That's not fair. Autocorrect changed it. Here comes the Spider-Man. Oh, dang. Need a coffee refill? Yep. I need to drink my coffee. Charity event? Yes, it was, Dixie. Yeah. How is my dino's health going up so fast? Because I have a spring drakeling on my shoulder. And that is their special ability. Is to... See right here, Phlinger Phoo. Their special ability is to give a aspect of the spring, which is 1% of max health, 5 max, regen per second. And it gives minus 10% stamina consumption. So not only do you regenerate health, you also use up less stamina. It's very, very good. Matter of fact, I would say that Spring Drakeling is quickly becoming one of my favorite shoulder pets. Oh, hey, yeah, dude. Fingers crossed. Interview later today. Dude, yeah, nothing but the best of luck to you, man. Yeah, you deserve it, Falk. Absolutely, dude. I hope you get the job, and I hope it is an amazing one for you. All 4 Drakeling types on Ragnarok? Oh, that is wicked cool. What is the best shoulder pet on the island? A lot of people love the otter. I, for one, like otters, but they're not my favorite. I would say my favorite because when it comes around to play style, yeah. When it comes around to play style, a lot of people, they love to, you know, get up in the air and fly around and do exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm not super into that. Matter of fact, I'm only flying right now is because we're streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would be down on the ground running around with Thyla, but it takes a lot longer. So when it comes around to it, an otter is really good because, you know, the temperature changes and everything like that. You don't have to worry too much about your armor because of the insulating factor. And also you can carry multiple artifacts. Otter's really good. I think a Mesopithecus is better because when you are running around on the ground, the Mesopithecus, it'll snare just about everything. Anything that's the size of a Spino and go down. Anything the size of a Spino and down. it will snare for 8 seconds whenever it throws its poop. And which makes a Mesopithecus literally a get-out-of-jail-free card. That's a good wreck saddle. Alright, let's go get some obsidian. We're gonna need a place to hold these. Oh, hold on. I gotta reset this cloud. This is gonna drive me nuts. When we're in the water, I'll turn it on, but I've gotta. Alright, easiest way to reset this. 1 sec. Yeah, monkey is amazing. You really love the pest control of the cat? Yeah, that is really good as well. It really is. Oh yeah, exactly, Dave. Another thing that the Mesopithecus will do that a lot of people don't realize, matter of fact, 1 sec. When you, say if, you've got a locked door or something like that, and you have a Mesopithecus on your shoulder, if you throw the monkey, if he's on wander, you can throw him at the door, and eventually he'll wander around and just unlock it. They're little pickpockets and lockpicks. It's great. Did that reset? I think it did. Yeah, there's fog over there. Okay. Okay, so obsidian. Where's the best spot to get obsidian? Let's go take a look over here. Yeah, it really is. The Mesopithecus has got a bunch of different abilities a lot of people don't even realize that they have. They'll wander around, gather fiber and berries for you as well. It's really cool. Oh yeah, the monkey is easily, the Mesopithecus is easily my favorite shoulder pet on the island. Easily. I mean, hands down, just, yeah. But that's not to say the otters don't have uses, because they absolutely do. Obsidian right there. Where? Oh yeah, that's right. Chalk Hill's up on top of that metal mountain has a lot of obsidian. Grim, it does. The weight reduction does work, but here, let me show you. Okay, actually, I'll use my shoulder pet right here as a, example. All shoulder pets have this. Okay. Okay, see how our weight right here is 203? Okay. Sec, let's go over here. It's kind of dangerous right here, but it'll be fine. I hope. Okay, so... Okay, our weight right now is 151.2. Okay, the weight inside of here is 105. Okay, So if you take 105 and you add it to 151, it should be 250, 256, right? So, but when we pick it up, we're at 203. Yeah. Everything that's in our shoulder pet, when it's on your shoulder, is reduced by half. And that's how the weight reduction works. Hey, no problem, Grim. I hear you, Jim. Yeah, a lot of people have a hard time keeping shoulder pets alive, so they just don't use them. Oh, hey, Water Dragon, I totally missed it. Thank you very much for your sub. And thank you, everybody, for helping her fix that. Coffee only works if you drink it right. Okay, so obsidian. We were, where's a good spot for obsidian, everybody? Where's your favorite spot for obsidian on here? There's some. Quite a bit, actually. We need at least 160 of this. Yeah, see, Jim, that's normally what I do as well. Fly around the tundra or the rocky area over here and then find outcroppings. But I know a lot of people have spots that they specifically go to for certain resources. So I just want to show off people's things. Good luck. Watch for the rest later and usual donating for the Dota Week. Oh, thank you so much, Lewis. You have a good day, dude. Thanks for the tenor. Appreciate it, man. 2 full pages of... Oh, dang, Falk. That is a lot. Did we get all of it? No, here's some. Probably should have brought out an RG for this, but it'll be fine. Do we have enough to get one more? No, let's go with this for now. Hey, Scared Crow. Which phase of the King Titan do I think is the hardest? The beta. The beta is definitely the hardest. And hey, Aquastorm, how you doing? Yeah, matter of fact, I would say the beta, King Titan is probably one of the hardest bosses in the game. Has a bit of obsidian. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Denley. Even with the Titans, Mechs, and Gigas? Yes. And reason why Beta is so much more powerful is because when you are fighting Alpha King Titan, you have Mega Mech. And Mega Mech can literally solo the Alpha King Titan. And if you throw in 2 of the Titans, the Desert Titan and the Ice Titan, yeah, you're gonna waste the Alpha King Titan, no problem. Yeah, Mega Mech is just way too good. Did I survive the Beta King Titan? They nerfed the Dread, by the way? Yeah. I heard about that. I've never really gotten too much into the Dreadnoughticus. I know a lot of people really enjoyed it. I never really got into it. Why are you snap? Actually, do we care if that snaps there? I mean, that's actually kind of cool that it does. How does that look? Hey, that's not bad. Feel like I'm gonna hit my head every time I walk up there. But yeah, that's not bad. One's there too. What did I do with the other artifacts? Is it over here? There you go. There you go. Alright, we need to... I don't think we've got the poison stuff to go deal with the cave that's behind the Broodmother. Do Archelons spawn on here? They are in the deep. Yeah. Archelons spawn way in the dark parts, in the depths of the ocean on Valguero. But, up top, I don't think I've ever seen one up top. I don't know. But I need one moment AFK, everybody. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so which artifact... Well, actually, let's go see if we can try out the Broodmother. I am going to make a backup save before we fight the Broodmother, just so you guys know. That is going to happen, just in case if bad things happen. But, yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let's just take... Yeah, let's just take the Thyla straight over. You're gonna hold on to this for a little bit, dude. Alright, Gizmo. It's you and I. We're doing this. Red text insurance. Right, exactly. Well, because I'm not sure if we are able to do it, but, you know, I mean, we have this on, you are able to save scum on single player nowadays, so you know what? I'm gonna do it. So screw it. Hey, Spike, how's it going? Oh, dang, Jim. What did you miss? Well, we went into the cave. We got stuff. I moved a bunch of other stuff over. Let's see. Broodmother is located. I've got this written down here. One sec. I probably should have made a 7341. Okay. Right about there. Okay, well, we'll just turn that way. We'll head towards Castle Bigfoot. If we run into a broodmother, we'll know we're there. You're eating the last of your leftovers? Yeah, leftovers didn't last long on my end, man. And I spent like 3 days eating leftovers, and it was so good. Here, I need meat. Here, I need meat. Here. I need meat. Thank you. Don't you dare do it, Pegos. Thank you. Okay, back towards Castle Bigfoot. Got a mission to build 2,500 structures. Well, that's a good reason to rebuild your base. Yeah. Good call on the rebuild. All right. Here we go. This should be the ravine. Bees? Go away. Oh, no. This is a different ravine. Oh, hey, look, a thyla. Oh, and that's a pretty thyla, too. Hold on one sec. Excuse me while I get distracted, everybody. I apologize in advance. 15, okay. Bugs? Oh, and you're at level 20, okay. And a drakeling. Why are you attacking me, drakeling? I did nothing to you. I'm stuck. Drakeling? Really? Yeah, you better peace out. Okay, Castle Bigfoot is this one. Okay. Really? I am so sorry, Drakeling, but you know what? I warned you several times, actually. Oh, hey! Maybe Elder Claws. That's green Thyla. Be high level. Oh, you had one job, dude. Okay. A lot of Thylas are out right now. And one of the things, I'm not sure what's going on. I do not have an event active right now. Yeah, I'm getting event colors. It is most peculiar. Is this it? No. Nope, 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 nope. There's the castle. So we just need to head east or west. Hi, Cardo. Oh, hi, Thyla. This is why I can't go in a straight line. I'm just saying. So many Thylas jumping out at me. Oh, there we go. Okay. November 23rd, 17. Why? I don't need any of these. Get a backup. All right, backup save created. All right. I don't see her down there. I probably should have brought antidotes, but you know, I mean, who's got time for that, right? Nope, nope, nope. Don't go off the edge. Don't go off the edge. You almost went off the edge. That would have been very, very bad. How much health do we have? We've got 250. We should be fine. Oh, that's a lot of spiders right there. Really? Polymer down here. This is the ramp back up. Okay. Yeah, we need to get our Dino Nicuses up, and well, I need to get. Did a Thyla, wild Thyla literally just jump down? 25. Okay, I was like, if that's a 150, I have to tame it. How do I tame it? Alright, the broodmother's not here. You on the other side? Let's take a look. Hi. Wow. Okay. Someone else must have killed it. No. It probably hasn't spawned yet. Because remember, we had to do that dino wipe last stream. That's most unfortunate. Hi! Yeah, I'm gonna hang around the area for a little bit. Remember, we saw her... I want to say a little over a week ago. Maybe it's been like 2 weeks. Sorry, I have to mark the area. Get a good vantage point. We're gonna be hanging out here for a few moments, waiting to see if she spawns. Okay, so I kind of like the way they made this. They made the walls stylo-proof. That's funny. We're gonna hang out here for a few moments. Just to see if she spawns. If not, we'll go do something else and come back. The most resourceful ArcTuber? What does that mean, resourceful? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I appreciate the compliment. I'm just not sure what you mean by it, but thank you. Oh, 5-tame challenge. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, it's a trade-off. Boss or save scum. Right, exactly. See, I don't normally like save scumming, but if it's an option, then it's still an option. It wouldn't be in the game if you weren't intended to use it that way, you know? Most of the time. There are certain things that are literally straight-up exploits that I just don't like doing. But yeah. Like everybody's favorite argent trap. I realize it's there for a reason. A lot of people enjoy using it. I just don't do it. Wonder if you can stand on the web Rex. In Ragnarok, you can. It's called crashing, right? That is fair, Spike. That is fair. The 5 tame challenge has changed your art gaming forever. It's amazing some of the things that you can do with only 5 tames, but what also it's kind of amazing some of the interesting, unique problems that arise from only being able to tame 5 things. Problems that I never realized were even a problem until I limited myself to just 5 tames, and it's kind of opened my eyes a little bit. Actually, a lot of it. Just watch Sunday. Yeah, I crashed, what, 3 times? 3 times on Sunday? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jim. There's some games that are like that. I mean, absolutely. Although I have never played Minecraft before. I know, as sacrilegious as that is, I have never played Minecraft. I have watched other people play it, but I've never played it. Yeah, a long early game with no harvesters, right? Show up at your door wearing Italian leather shoes. Right? Exactly, dude. Yeah, okay, I got you, Dastardly. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, dude. Thanks, man. And I apologize for the wait right now. Right now, everybody, we're just trying to see if the broodmother will show up. If she shows up, we're going to jump down. We're going to try to take her. If she doesn't show up, we're going to go over and grab a couple other artifacts. There's a couple other caves that I want to do. We could go do the frozen cave. Although we need to tame a Rex before we can go do the frozen cave, though. Although we do have a really good Rex saddle already pre-made for that. Hey, Hito, how you doing? I'm doing really good. How are you? And then there's Pixark. Oh, man, dude. Don't get me started on Pixark. I covered a lot of Pixark when it first came out. I mean, I actually really enjoyed it. I did. And then... yeah. I will in a moment, Spike. Right now, what I'm doing, Spike, is I'm letting the game know that I'm active in the area. So where it knows that I'm active in here, and then after probably about 5 minutes, I'll turn around, I'll leave the area for about 2 minutes, and then come back. It's a tactic I use a lot in Ark Survival Ascended for getting things to spawn. Especially on single player, because if you're not active in the area, the game is literally trying to conserve resources, and it's like, yeah, why put anything there? So yeah, it's trying to help you out. I gotta let it know. There should be like a toggle on the settings. Is your system beefy? If yes, click this, and then it's just like, okay, runs like a regular server, you know. But a lot of people get in trouble with that one because they'll be like, yeah, let's see what this does, and then they can never load back into their save game. Oh, it's fine, Evil. We have a lot of people on the server. We have some on the Foo Fighter servers. We have some very active people, and then we have some people that literally they just take their time. And I make sure that the servers, whenever I'm setting up the servers, when I'm running the servers, the rules that are on the servers, they're all catered towards. You can approach the game any way you want to, and it doesn't, there's no competition, no anything. So even if you only can play a day a week, that's still viable. And also with the Foo Fighters, being such amazing people, if you say, hey, I'm only there 1 day a week, can somebody please check on my energy, my generators, so my cryopods don't run out? If you can actually work out something with somebody, they'll be like, sure, I'll run some gasoline over your base whenever. And it's awesome. It's amazing. Right, exactly, Jim. All right, let's leave the area. All right, let's leave the area and then come back. Okay, so we are active in the area. We just named the broodmother Linda. I'm just saying. That just happened just now. Now when we're fighting her, we can be like, listen, Linda. That's the thing. Saber-tooths. Rex. What level Rex? Oh, man. I mean, if we could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, i.e. 1 Rex plus 1 broodmother, that would be amazing. You're trying to slowly get back into Ark. Ark is a very demanding thing on your time. But then again, also, if you just play it in single player, you can get it in, you can tackle it in, I mean, it can take you a year and you still feel like you're getting some, you know, you're actually accomplishing things. You can play it like 2 hours a week for a year and you can still feel accomplished. It's great. Single player is amazing. Waiting for Christmas stuff to go through. I hear you. I haven't even started Christmas shopping this year. I need to. Normally by this time, I have usually got most of my Christmas shopping done, and I'm sitting here going, oh, okay, well, you know, I just got to fill in all the little bits for the rest of the month. But this year, I haven't even got anything done so far. That could have been bad if she was up. Okay, so we've got those respawns there. so she's not up. Let's go do something else and we'll come back. All right, have a good one, Woody. YouTube's so weird. It's because more people are apparently more active than you in voice chat. You gotta say more things without spamming. That's what the crowns are from. Is my stream freezing for a second and then unfreezing? And probably you. One sec. Wrong button. Are you done? You good? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I have 0 drop frames so far. So it's probably you. Yeah, I stream on a 2 terabyte internet connection, so and also with the, you know, with my GPU and my processor, having drop frames is a very rare thing for me. But it does happen. But yeah. I'm not 2 gigabyte. Yeah, sorry, not 2 terabyte, 2 gigabyte. Yeah, good call there, Winky. Yeah, 2 gigabyte. Yeah, 2 terabyte. No, 2 gigabyte. 2 gig up, 2 gig down. And they're both independent of each other, so I can download at. I mean, face it, the fastest I can download is 1 gigabyte because the way motherboards are. And then I can upload at 1 gigabyte as well. Yeah. That would be awesome. Oh, man, that would be so good. A terabyte internet connection. Dude, could you believe me? I mean, seriously, wrap your head around a terabyte internet connection. You would literally say, hey, download ARC, and it'd be like, done. But then again, then your hard drive would be like, wait, I have to catch up. Give me a moment. Yeah. And it'd be like, I can't write this fast, dude. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah. That would be fun. Let's see. Let's go look for a Rex. We need to go tame a Rex, and then with that we can go inside of the ice cave. Save game. A fresh install would be quicker than patching. It would still all just depend on your hard drive. I mean, at that point, the hard drive would be your bottleneck. It's read-write speed. Should you play Ark Evolved or Ark ASA? Honestly, do you want to play with all the new stuff that's constantly coming out nowadays? If you do, I would say Ark Survival Ascended. If you like playing Ark the way it is, if you like playing Ark Survival Evolved the way it's locked in time forever, that's also very viable, and that is what Ark Survival Evolved is now. It is feature complete, and Wildcard is no longer updating it. Although if you do play Ark Survival Evolved, and I'm not saying you shouldn't, I do think Ark Survival Evolved is still a great game. If you do, play it on the pre-Aquatica patch. That way there you still have access to all the mods and everything. I spy with my little eye. Oh, hey, look, there, and you brought a buddy. Oh, 15. Okay, you gotta go. Good story. Hey, 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 hey. Shot ya. Thanks. For some reason, I don't think my fog reset when I reloaded the game. And you're out. Okay. Now we need some prime meat. Hello, prime meat. Not you. Calamines, get out of the way. All right, thank you. Come here, prime meat. Come on. All right, who's gonna win? Don't eat you, jerk. A 95 Ceratosaurus took out 2 trikes. That's pretty good. There you go. Let's get back down here to our Rex. Really? Okay. Oh, I am overheating here. There we go. Let's see. And do we want to go get another one so where we can breed them, or do we just want to go with this one? It's health frail. That's never a good sign. What is this? Yeah. Let's see. R.fog1. There we go. Now we're back to norm. Oh, and okay. Yay! I think. They tame more? Yeah, probably. Wild dinos are hungry too. No, they aren't. Yeah, see, Jim, yeah, that's the thing, though. I mean, Ark Survival the Evolved is forever locked in time. It's feature complete, everything. As long as you go with the Ark Aquatica patch, you can still use all the old mods, everything like that, and it is a very, very good experience. Matter of fact, I have a server cluster still active that has, I mean, that's just locked in time. Are shoulder pets and hyenodons worth imprinting? If you want the very best shoulder pet you can get, I would say yes. Hyenodons, I mean, they do get the stat boost, but you never get the riding bonus from the imprint. So while you will get, you know, better stats overall, you'll never get the imprint riding bonus. So that's kind of a hit or miss thing. That's all on you. Do you want the absolute best you possibly can get? Then yeah. I don't think so. Don't think so. I hate how slow rock drakes attack. Other than that, these guys are one of the best mounts in the game. But they do attack wicked slow. But I also think that's probably how they balanced them. Was making it so they didn't dish out a ton of DPS. That's right, Stegos, go over there. Thank you. Take your baby with you so you don't aggro on me. Because the lack of riding bonus. Yeah, that you do get a 30% increase in your stats for getting a full imprint, which does matter. It does matter quite a bit. Yeah, quick hitting and frantic are both good. Yeah, absolutely, Spike. That's another Rex. Oh, you're eating the Stegos for me. Okay, cool. Let's see who wins. That's a 145 Stego. Okay. Yeah, if I was interested in Stego, I could totally knock you out right now. Yeah, exactly, Spectus, yeah. The audio for the Ceratosaurus. Oh, man. The person who designed the audio for the Ceratosaurus in Ark Ascended, they need to go through and just touch up all the other audio. I mean, I'm serious. They did a fantastic job for the audio for the Ceratosaurus. I mean, it is amazing. That's not saying, though, that, you know, the rest of the audio for Ark is bad, because most of it is very, very good. But there's some that you're sitting here going, did that really just make that noise? You know, or, you know, if they increased, you know, a bit of, you know, certain aspects of the bass on this, it would make it more punchy, you know, and that kind of thing. Ballistro, yeah. The Argent's still unconscious. I'm surprised it lived this long. Looks like something hit it, though. It really is, henchman. And to change your underwear? Oh, dude. While we're doing this, I'm gonna go check to see how well today's video did. That's a totally different video that I've done in a while. Let's see. That's doing okay. All right. So who all watched that video? What did you guys think of the format on that? It was totally like something I totally haven't done before. And it was very similar to the basics, but not... I mean, it could fit in a basics playlist, but not too much. It wouldn't, like, you know, outshine the basics, but it has its own place, I think. Oh, I'm gonna do, I think, 2 or 3 dinos for each one of those types of videos. Okay. Yeah. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Yeah. You enjoyed it? Nice. Thank you. Rex is planking. It really is. That's got to be uncomfortable the way that Rex is laying. He's going to wake up with the biggest crook in his neck. The story time was good too. Oh, you guys like that one? Yeah, I really... Yeah, I was saying it at the beginning of stream. I've watched the intro to that, like the first 3 minutes of that video, probably about 10 times when I was editing it and doing everything, and it gives me chills every time. I just love the way the intro to that worked out. It is so good. Especially on Aberration, absolutely. Okay, thanks, Jabba. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Spectus, and that's the thing. Because, I mean, that's one of the things, though, is that I've discovered over the years that I've got a ton of really weird knowledge about Ark that a lot of people just don't even realize some of these dinos can do, and so I may as well do a video series on all the little, tiny little intricacies about the dinos. And that's kind of what that one is, what that video is. Now I need to get one. Ah, that's great, Dixie, yeah. You missed a video? I need to fix that. Yeah, this week on Saturday morning, I was doing my regular thing. I was playing Bazaar, just kind of chilling out in the morning, drinking my cup of coffee like I normally do. And the idea hit me to do the story video. And so next thing you know, I was sitting here, I was scouring through a bunch of used footage that I have on my hard drive, sitting here going, can I piece together something? And then after a while, I was like, you know what? This would be really cool. So I just started going. It took me probably about 8 hours from start to finish, but I just got hyper focused on it, and I think it turned out really good. And that's how Monday's video, yesterday's video, came to be. Hey, Ice Ferret, how you doing, dude? Yeah, exactly, Jabba, yeah. Dixie, if you need a spring drakeling spawn on this island, right here on this shore, and then over here. Let's see, let's go like this. All right, so this island, this shore right over here, and then also right over here. All the way up to, like, this tree up here. You can find spring drakelings all around this area. And I think over in here as well, but I've yet to... I've been kind of trying to avoid the deep jungle for reasons, but yeah. Right, exactly, Spectus, yeah. You're welcome, Ice. How's the music? Is it not? It's not too loud, right? Just a tad faint? Okay, alright. Yeah, I want it so where it's not overwhelming things. I can't hear it, so... Music is vibing? Okay. You're welcome, Dixie. An Argent comes in. Another Argent comes in. This Rex is about to get up. We'll definitely have to go tame another one. This one is your male, so we need to look for a female. You hear it? It's set perfect? Okay, thank you, Dixie. Appreciate it. Oh, absolutely, Jabba. And I do have plans here. I know I've been getting some questions lately about picking Ragnarok back up. I totally intend on resuming the Nomad series here soon. There's just Valguero's coming, is out. I'm trying to keep up with 5 Tame as well, and then also with Lost Colony. Main. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but I haven't completely dropped Ragnarok. I am going to pick it back up. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Now we're not encumbered anymore. Enshrouded on second channel. Honestly, I'm thinking about on Thursday just streaming Enshrouded. I kind of miss playing it. It was fun. I was having a blast with Enshrouded. But Enshrouded's a survival game, so it'll fit. I mean, it fits just perfectly on this channel. But yeah, what I was saying earlier to anybody who's just popping in now, I was thinking about here soon, once Lost Colony, because face it, when Lost Colony comes out, that's going to be about all we play there for a while. Matter of fact, I have a couple questions for you about Lost Colony as well. But once Lost Colony kind of dies down a little bit, probably mid-January, I'm probably going to be uploading a bunch more and streaming a bunch more on the second channel. Because, face it, the beginning of this year, it was literally, I mean, the beginning of 2025 for art content creators was it was a massive dry spell all the way up until probably June when Ragnarok came out. So I'm going to try to avoid that. So I'm still going to be covering a bunch of Ark, but I also want to incorporate a bunch of other games into the mix as well. Homemade strawberry tart. It should be done in about 10 minutes. Oh, dang, Dave. Look forward to that already? Nice. But yeah, one of the things I wanted to ask you guys. Lost Colony, when it comes out, because we are going to be covering a bunch of the stuff, you know, typical YouTuber stuff. That there's going to be probably about 2 streams, just like back-to-back covering just about everything in it. But once we start the regular playthrough of Lost Colony, which is going to happen, do I want to do it with an existing character, or do I want to do it with a fresh playthrough? I'm leaning more towards existing character, just where we can jump right into the meat of it. But what do you guys think? Let's go see if we can find a Rex. Hey Tesla, how you doing? Gonna head out for some rounds. All right, have a good one, Spectus. Do high-level content as it comes out. Exactly, Spectus. Yeah, see, that's kind of my point. Follow Diana with an existing character. That could be... Oh... Dude, that's a good point there, Jim. I'm going to have to brainstorm on something to do with that. That could be a series all in its own. New start is justified? Possibly. Yeah, I mean, there are pros and cons for both the existing character and new start. There really are. Ooh, hello. That's a nice saber-tooth. You know, if I was in the market for a saber-tooth, that would be a good one. I think we may have to head over to the other area where there's more... more Rexes. Couple more good-looking saber. Man, the good-looking saber-tooths are kind of never-ending right now. New character. Someone said Valguero was terrible. Who said that? Am I doing some sort of project right now or just chilling? We are, right now, we're going through the caves on Valguero. And right now we're looking for a Rex that we can take into the ice cave right now. We're not just chilling. I normally don't do just chilling streams. There's always a purpose and stuff like that. Unless if, of course, we're doing something like mass breeding, which is something that you have to do in Ark. But those are about the most just chilling streams I think I ever do. There's always a theme going on. 20 Rex. Aloes. Hey, Gozhawk, how you doing? My take on Valguero, it's good. It's not Ragnarok. But then again, only Ragnarok can be Ragnarok. But yeah, Valguero is a good map. And Valguero is, It's got some really interesting and very beautiful areas to it. It's a very pretty map. It really is. There's a lot of things that it's got going for it. Although, one of the problems with Valguero that I've noticed is they seem to, especially with Ascended, I think they tried to make it a bit more difficult, which is fine. But I think with the difficulty slider, I don't think they hit the target. It goes from some things being insanely easy to just overly stupidly complicated and dangerous. And it goes like that in just a snap of a finger that quick. That to my opinion, in my opinion, is the only problem wrong with Valguero. Valguero, very, very solid map. Very good map. Right, Spike, yeah. Only transfer better tools and maybe a crossbow. That could be that. Dang, John, I think we might be actually be able to incorporate that into like soloing the Ark, doing it that style. Just go naked. That'd be cool, which means I'd have to get done with the bosses on soloing the Ark, get ready to do that. That would be kind of interesting. I kind of like that concept. All right, we're out of the Rex territory. Let's get over this side. Yeah, that's a good one, Spike. Yeah. Although we will be taking a look at that when the map first launches. We will be going through and taking a look at all the cool stuff. I mean, because face it, people are going to want to see that. And I want to see it. So, yeah. Because this is the first totally original map that we've had on Ark Ascended. to date. Except for, oh, what is the name of the other one? That one wasn't an expansion. Through flashbacks of Ab. I absolutely hope that Lost Colony is more like Aberration than Extinction. Because, I mean, Aberration, if you are a survival fanatic, kind of like, you know, a lot of people are, Aberration was like the ultimate map because no flyers, no anything. That was the way a survival game absolutely should be, is Aberration. Hey, Joseph, how you doing? That was garbage. You didn't enjoy being underground the whole time, though? Yes. If they could come up with something... that's one of the main problems a lot of people have with Aberration is you're underground the entire time. See any Rexes? Is that a Ceratosaurus down there? It is. Okay. What are you? You're Diplo. Usually find some Rexes right around here too. Ceratosaurus over there. Behind your base is Rex Alley. Okay, I'll go take a look over there. Aberration kind of dark? Yeah, that's one of the problems. Can you answer me a question quickly? Can you find... When can you find... Where can you find tech blueprints or just non-tech stuff? The only way that I'm aware of to find... Other than boss fights, because when you do the bosses... it unlocks tech stuff. Right there. Yeah, these are unlocked via boss fights. All right. The only way that I'm aware of right now, unless if I'm just misremembering, is the only way to get tech stuff pre-made is via a Drakelings treasure hoard. And you can get some pretty good pre-made tech stuff. But some of it you can't even equip until you've unlocked the tech grim. So even though you do loot it, you can't use it until you actually unlock it. Yeah, easiest way to unlock a, yeah, fight the Desert Titan. And Desert Titan is super simple. You can just go get, you can go spend an afternoon taming up a bunch of Argents and just use those to fight the Desert Titan. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can also do it with Wyverns, but Wyverns take a lot longer to amass an army than Argents. Argents super simple. You don't even have to be high enough level to ride the Argents. There's Rex. Hi, Rex. Level 100 female. New band, flock of OG Argents, right? Okay, hold on. This is the perfect example right here. Hold up. Listen to this. I love the audio of this. That is so good. What is that noise, though? Is that like an... It sounds like an extremely bass. I mean, it could actually be a card put in a tire spoke and then just modified. That is so good. Hey, we hit 81. Nice. Finally, fortitude at 40. We can finally stop worrying about fortitude. Even though we still can't wear our armor halfway out on the map. I'm about to just go grab the Wyvern. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, there's a Rex. Hi! Dude. Got one job, man. Then again, do we really... I mean... I guess we kind of do, huh? Heyo. Never mind. Do we have the pocket thyla with us? We do. Oh, no, we've got pocket rex. We need pocket thyla. We're taking out a wyvern. We need a pocket thyla. Also, I want to take a look, make sure we've got plenty of eggs. All right, you guys need to step it up. I'm just saying, all right? Okay, so you have a melee. Oh, wow, you've got a 330 melee. You know, we might just be able to take this into the cave and say, screw it. Maybe we should try? $145 saddle. Alright, so where is this cave? I've got it written down right here. Right up here. Alright, let's go see if we can go get that. Alright, let's take the pocket thyla. Take the pocket rex. We're gonna need to find a spot to level up. No, hold on. Also, we definitely need to, actually, let's take a flyer up there. Ah, all the spikes behind your base? Yeah, that makes sense, Jabba. Okay. So you're here. Let's just take a flyer up there. We'll take the ice drake. Also, we're going to need to level up the Rex a little bit before we go into the cave. But then again, the Rex will level up really fast in the cave once we take down a couple of them. More cryopods? Think we need more? Okay, let's grab a couple more just in case. Yeah, I've got a lot of practice with rock drakes. And that's really all it is. Just practice a lot with the rock drakes, and trust me, you'll be really good at it. Hey, Merlin. Hey, Mrs. X, how you doing? Right, Turbo? Yep. You tamed a Sarco, a baryonyx, and 2 moss shops. Oh, nice. Very good start. Hello, no. Online school orientation. Oh, dang. Yep. Right? Hey, you know, you guys may have watched me, watched a couple of my streams a few times. Excuse me while I get distracted. Excuse me while I go the wrong way. Hey, Dregger, how you doing, dude? I didn't even see you pop in the chat. Hey, Dregger. I was over paying attention to Twitch chat. Really enjoyed the video. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, you talking about yesterday's video or today's video? I'd like them both, actually. They're both different than what I normally do, but yesterday's video, man, I really enjoyed that one, man. Hey, old fella, how you doing? Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Let's see. We're going... right over this way. Dragger's base was fantastic. Okay, so we are... I don't think I've ever been in this cave. There are many. Oh, there were so many cool bases on there. Hey, Jay. I am playing music in the background, Jay. Yep. Isn't it under the obelisk? Is it? You have to tear it down? Really? Why, dude? I love your base, man. Is this it? Right through here? Or is it down through here? All I was given is directions from a couple of the Foo Fighters. So I've got them written down in my book. Well, I've got the location from a couple of the Foo Fighters. But your base was already there. Just work something out with them, Dregger. That's the beauty of it. Just work something out with them so where both you guys can keep an eye on each other's troughs, and it should be fine. Okay, this is not the correct way. Follow cliff face toward the Wyvern Trench. Okay. Is it down inside or is it up top? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, I've got it written down, Spike. I've got that location. I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. Is this it? Hey, Jay. Okay, yeah, it's let's see. Yeah, because what I've got written down is, let's see. There it is. Okay. Hold on one sec. I gotta get my stamina back, wolves. I'll eat you in a sec. One sec. Let me catch my breath. Thanks. It does look like the Cave of the Strong's entrance. Okay. Find a nice safe spot for Wyvern. Should work. Sure you're still on neutral. Yeah. Hold on. We need a name for our Rex. Since we decided we're keeping her. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? It's been a while since I watched Phlinger. It's been a while since I've had you watch me. It's not creepy. Save. Okay. Mr. Baby Argent. Alright, fine. I'll just eat your parents. Okay. We're just gonna get a couple quick and easy levels before we head into the cave. Before we start fighting level 300s. Bit your butt. Gregor! Dude, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. Always so generous, and dang, thank you very much, Gregor. That is very, very cool of you. Thanks, dude. You binge watch story mode on ASE so many times. Story mode was fun. It really was. Rexanne. Rexanne! You don't have to bite all the mammoth's butts tonight. Rexanne! This biting McBite face. Think you've ever seen Rex Prince? Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? They do look good. All right, so we've got 7 levels. That's a good start. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to do this, everybody. I apologize in advance. But it is a boy? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, it's 2025. Come on. What was the red flash? I don't know what a red flash was. Did you see a red flash? What was the red flash? Did I miss it? Was I watching stream chat too much? Ah, quest points. Okay. What are we needing for our quests? Oh, we gotta craft 25 adobe structures. I would rather remove nail polish from my eyeballs. Oh, that's the Essence Eater buff. Yeah, the red flash is the, Wait, hold on. Yeah, Mounted Opportunist. Whenever your mount kills an enemy, it has a 50% chance to instantly restore 10% of its maximum stamina. That's what's proccing. Rexanne! You may be a boy, but we're singing at you tonight. Rexanne! We gon' grab the thyla and jump off the edge tonight. Rexan. And then you get hit by a Perlovia. Featherfall is so fun. All right. Oh, no! Stop it. Thank you. So, yeah, nailed it, Perlovia. Yay! Sometimes it sucks to be right on that sucker, I'm just saying. You called it right, I really did. Okay. Hi. That wasn't really smart, Mr. Argent, just saying. Okay. I jinx things all the time, right? Well, you know, it's... Really? Really? Okay. What's that little bit that hangs down in the back of your throat? Because this cave's got one, and it's stopping my thyla from passing in. Really? Okay, that is just... Ugh. Man. Okay, fine. Fine. The uvula. That's right. All right, this cave's uvula is thyla blocking. Just saying. It's a thing that's going on currently. Why are you looking up like that? Sir, why are you looking up like that? Don't do that. You're giving me the anxiety. I'm gonna drop off and get into the ceiling. Okay. It's fair, I guess. Hey, we got another treasure chest. That was a quick 28 levels. Wait for that to heal up just a minute. Maybe a whip will pull it through. Yeah, I would not feel comfortable whipping that. I mean, if you whipped it a little bit too good, you know, if you know, the whole Devo, whip it good, then it would probably end up in the mesh, and you'd be sitting there going, why did I whip this? Yeah. I don't want to, Arrow Song. But thanks. Right? Yeah, into the mesh? No thanks. Alright, we're just waiting on our Rex's butt. See this little, like, patch right there? Apparently, yeah, we've got a bloody, butt print. Our Rex has hot spots, okay? We're just waiting on the ointment to take effect before we head in. Spring Drakeling is actually doing wonders, healing it up. There's a Yudi out there. Yeah, spring drakelings healing it up pretty fast. Yeah, I have a video about how to set it up so where there's no cryo timer. If you guys are interested, just check on my channel. Just search for cryo. Devs are like, let me put 2 destructible rocks at the entrance, and but we're still gonna block it with the cave's uvula. Never ride on an Ishi Rex. Right? Ah, man, there's all sorts of sayings. You know, that could be like a theme for a t-shirt. He who rides on an Itchy Rex. And there you go. You insert the rest for each individual t-shirt. It's the cavula, right? Just a uvula trap me inside. Hey, Thor, how's it going, dude? I really like the drakeling echo. That is cool. Man, it's gonna make me cryo again, isn't it? It absolutely is. Knew that was gonna happen. Come on. Hey, Dragger, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. That is very awesome of you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm stuck inside Rexanne. Until I can cryo him. Yeah, but he's been injured recently. He's had his heart broken. There we go. It's gonna hurt. You know, now's the time I wish I had my caving turtle from the center. Just saying, a caving turtle would be quite good. Told you this was right, Jay. Oh, also, Jay just started a new playthrough of a new game. I wanted to mention that. If you guys haven't seen that, go check out Jay's channel. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to watching that after stream. Gonna start tranking it without a pet. Oh, dang, yeah. Well, hey, there you go. You use Deinonychus for this game? Okay. Already watched it and loved it? Nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to watching that video. I've been asking her for a couple days now. Hey, when are you gonna start that? When are you gonna start that? I want to watch it. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. All right, let's get started. Come on, guys. This guy's got some girth. Dang, dude. It might be big enough for a Giga, although there are a couple spots where you are going to need something that can go a smaller... Well, you are going to need, like, say, like a Pocket Thyla or a Deinonychus or something. Michael Lean, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Wolves hit so hard. Which is better for you, better than YouTube for your computer today. I hear ya. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is just, yeah. Yeah, the echo in this cave is great. Alright, does anybody know which of these tunnels the artifact is down? I don't know, my Jabba. There's 2 artifacts in this cave. Down this one. And to my right, okay. Saw that coming. Hey, Charles, how you doing? Okay, so one down this way. Are you for real? Okay. Wait, what? What? Are you for real? Thyla is too big? I'm gonna need grappling hooks for this, aren't I? Yeah, but getting back is the problem. Can you run up that? Can you jump up this? Yeah, no grapples. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I park the Thyla like this, I might be able to work my way up. But yeah, I don't have any grapples. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Leave it as low as I possibly can. But I don't want to get stuck inside of this cave. Man! You know, you guys give a very good reason for bringing a Deinonychus. You may have to go pick up some grapples. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get back up this, am I? Ah, suck it, platform! All right, let's go get some grapples. I don't really have any leveled up Deinonychus. You got a Dinosuchus down it? Dang. All right, we got to go past the uvula again. Then we got to run back to base, go get some grapples. Are we making up that? I hate it when they Thyla-proof these things. Yeah, suck it, Thyla-proofing. All right. No, we're just gonna go get some grapples. Grapples will be fine. I just didn't want to get stuck inside of a cave. Do you know how embarrassing it would be to be stuck inside of a cave midstream? That would really suck. I do have 2.5k XP on the drakeling, so yeah, we could actually take one of the Deinonychus and then give some XP to it. I don't have cave building turned on. Hey, Ono, how you doing? There's an ice cave? Yeah, absolutely, Jim. I just don't, I don't have my patented caving turtle. I need to get one. Absolutely. The patented caving turtle, right? Trademark pending, is, just kidding, is, you know, those things are great for ice caves. Do we need to swim in that cave at all? Do I need to bring scuba? Is my question. That would be horrible, Java. Absolutely horrible. No scuba? Okay. Also, should we go check and see if Linda's up? Well, we can check and see if Linda's up after we get done with this ice cave. Do I have green gems? Dang it! Okay, well, we'll do it with just grappling hooks. Yeah, I got a crossbow. Thank you, though. Appreciate it! Let's get over here. Take a Deinonychus? Okay. I don't even think I have a saddle on a Deinonychus yet. Got Dinosuka saddle. Dinotherium saddles. But yeah, I specifically didn't level these guys just because I was going to breed them. But yeah. Although I needed to get a better melee stat. My melee stat is atrocious. Save game again. All right, let's get going. Let's go do some killing and stuff. Take a screenshot? Nah. I did leave the stove on. The stove, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, if you leave it on, you never have to worry about if you left it on or not. Fluffy raptors. Do I ever check out the modded creatures, like the new Theory just came out? If it's a paid-for mod, no. Sometimes I do, though, but I'm not for paid-for. But some mods I do take a look at if they're the free ones, but the paid-for ones I never do. I know I'm not big on, you know, paid-for. I'm not like... I have separated myself from a lot of the Arc Ascended content creators by just being like, I don't want anything to do with paid-for mods. I know it's weird, but yeah. To me, it's not weird, but to a lot of people, it is. The rocks are back, blocking the uvula. It's not a Perlovia, is it? Yes, it is. Hey. So, yeah, question answered. It's a Perlovia. that a death pit? Yes. Yes, it very much was. Okay, so where is the next artifact? Is it down here? That is a lot of Perlovia right there. Down and to my right. Down this way? Hi, bear! I have the high ground. Oh, drop down. Oh, okay. All right. Give me a sec. Can you fish the salmon? I would imagine probably so. Let me see. You should be able to. Yeah, they're only 1.0s, 1.x's, 1.2. You should be able to fish them. I want all the Perlovias to be jumped out before. Are you climbing up that ledge? You totally are. The right, down over that way? Okay. all fun and games until a direwolf ends up underneath your crotch. Man, they put so much health on these Yetis. Oh, absolutely, little LB. I am not jumping down there until those Perlovia are dead. Or the Yetis are dead. We might have to jump down just to eat the Perlovia. Yeah. Come on. But it looks like there might be... Yeah, there's 3 of them. 3 under the ground right there. Dang it! Well, yeah, now they're out of the ground. That's, yeah. Yeah, luckily I was, but then again, also, I've got some really good armor. I mean, 2,700 armor, so I could take a hit or two from something, but not very many. Okay, now that that silliness is out of the way. Take some of that. Take some of that. Get rid of all this stuff. There we go. Get down through this way. Come on, yo. Hey, we got another level. Nice. And there's the artifact. Okay. Nice. Nailed it. Cunning. Okay. Come on. I hate it when there's a tiny little lip that tips your toe and you can't, you know, work your way up over the ledge, no matter what you try. It's like the worst. Not today, Perlovia. Not today. Wait, Rex roar? No, the Yudi roar gets them out. All right, let's try that. Let's first science this. There's a Perlovia right here. Or is that... That's Perlovia. Nope. It's Yudi roar, not Rex roar. No. Did this once before. Okay. All right, let's get back. Let's go get some... It looks like you ended up having an incident while I was out. Okay, that's fair. Let's go get some more obsidian and then work our way back towards base. Yeah, I will here in a minute, Spike. Once we have the obsidian, we will. Also, we need to go get these. We've got 2 treasure maps we need to get. We found a hillside over here earlier that had just a butt ton of obsidian on it. Right here. Here's one. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna visit Linda here in just a few moments. I just want to get these artifacts out and put them someplace safe so where we can see our progress, where I don't have to keep opening up a bunch of things. 20 more. Hey, will you guys quiet down over there? I realize you're fighting for your life, but can you do it quietly? Thanks. Perfect amount. Absolutely. Yeah, but who was going to spend time inside of that cave where you could get respawns on either end of you just to farm up obsidian? I mean, come on, I wasn't going to. That doesn't seem like a practical use of my time while inside such a dangerous place. You snapped earlier. Man. Okay. All right. Let's go like this. All right. So we got that one. We got that one. All right. We're starting to get a collection of artifacts. That's not bad. Okay, yeah, let's take over. Hold on, let's throw you back. Right there. Let's go check out Linda, see if she's up. Oh, really like the Lost Colony video? Oh, dude, I'm glad people liked it. I really enjoyed that video. It was pretty cool. Good night, Jabba. You have a good one, dude. What was that red text that just happened? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Never mind, I thought I just saw something. Okay, Linda is up. I repeat, Linda is up. The giant tick is awake. Let's go get some antibiotics here, or some antidotes here really quick. Antibiotics. Let's go get some antidotes here to get rid of all those things, and then we're going to see if we can yeah, we're gonna get her dead. But Linda is up. I repeat, Linda has awoken. What is Linda? Linda is the brood mother. And we named her Linda so where we can go, listen, Linda, when we're fighting her. It's very calculated. It's part of our strategy to beating her. Mm-hmm. Enter the Thunderdome. All right, Rexanne, you're going in there for a little bit. Clearing up our inventory. Ah, we can take that. And that. Yeah, we're gonna try out our Thyla on this. Oh, antidotes, antidotes. He had leech blood, right? Do I know what the the US to EU ratio is? I want to say it's probably about 40% EU. I mean, we've got a lot. Bring the Rex and put him where Linda can't reach him. That's actually a pretty good idea. Honestly, we could grab one of the Uties and just put it up there. Put it on auto roar so where it's just up there in the corner. Yeah, that's a pretty cheese strap, but yeah. This is your ordering lunch? Oh, no, Adam, we've got, Jabba is over in Germany. So, yeah, he's 9 hours ahead of us. Yeah, it's really late for him. Med brews, I don't think I'm gonna need them, honestly. I mean, we could try it without this. I mean, if we die, I'm gonna save scum it. I mean, we're in single player. I could save scum the crap out of this if I want to. Just so you guys know, I prepped everybody in stream earlier. We're gonna save scum this if we need to. We have the technology. Yeah, Jefferson says you don't have to work tomorrow, Spike. Yeah. All right, 3 should do it for now. All right, let's see. Put that down here. All right, Sprig, you have anything on you that I'm gonna need while I'm there? Oh, I had 2 with you. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need any of this. All right, let's go try it like this. Let's go see if a Thylacoleo can solo Linda. I might actually turbo. That sounds really good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really, really good idea, Turbo. I do believe, Adam, that he is in Bavaria, I believe. But yeah, he is, Jabba is Scottish, and he has lived in, Germany for, let's say 15 years, I believe. Yeah, him and I, we've spoken about this a couple times. Pretty cool. Yeah, he's in Bavaria, yeah. Velonosaur can solo her easy, but is that by putting her up on putting him up on a ledge? That would make sense with a Velonosaur. That was a bear. Hi. She sees me. You shush down there, Linda. Dang it. All right, one sec. Gotta do something. There we go. Now, if we do anything super stupid, we can recover. I'm just gonna eat that antidote right now. Okay. Let's just jump down here. Get rid of these while she's on her way over. Alright, just gotta get the dot and then circle around. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Dang it. It's hitting pretty hard. I gotta avoid that. That is hitting pretty dang hard. I hear you. Wrong button. Right, how much damage did she take? Okay, so it is doing quite a bit of damage. See. Wow. Yeah, she does have just a little bit increased damage. Oh, it's hit me through the floor. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, actually, it kind of does, but yeah. Hi. Okay. Reload. Wow, she still had a lot of health left. Antidote wore off? Yeah. As soon as something, Listen, Linda, you need to die. What is our Thylet? Thylet saddle's only 80 armor. Okay. That would kind of explain some of that. Yeah, Sprig could have helped so I could take breaks. I just didn't want Sprig to die. You're really angry. That's interesting for a big giant tick. Well, she looks more like a tick. She looks ticked off, right? She found her angle. That's fair. Oh, hey, we got loot. Not bad. Okay. Okay. All right. I was expecting something a bit more grand, but, you know, that's fair. No worries, Hefe. You're good. Right, so now let's get back up to Castle Bigfoot. Okay, so we can straight up solo her, but we can't face tank solo her. I have a feeling if we had a better saddle, probably about a 150 to 175, we could probably solo her with face tank. But then again, face tanking the broodmother is never a good idea. Doesn't matter if you've got an army or not. I mean, broodmother does a ton of damage, so. All right. Nicely done, dude. Yeah, don't eat any of that polymer. Gizmo's a bit bloody. All right. Yeah, that spit attack is rough. Yeah, absolutely. Thyla-proof walls are also Linda-proof walls. Apparently, yeah. And that's just another reason, though, why Thylas aren't allowed in the boss arenas. So yeah. You know, I'm gonna have to reposition the camera so these guys can see it. I'm being dodoed right now. Thanks, everybody. All right, you want to say hi to stream? Dodo time. Man, thanks. And of course, she has to nudge my mouse arm on her way out. Of course. Alright, so we ended up getting, well, we got this blueprint right here, Mosasaur platform saddle, so we can actually build an underwater platform saddle with that. We did get a nice fabricated sniper rifle, really good ascendant gloves. I have better already, actually. Then we got this. Put this over here on this corner. And it's green, too. So we got a tapestry of a big giant green tick over there. We've got our polymer there for repairing our stuff. Goes in there. We'll sit on top of you. Alright, so we got a bunch done today. I mean, a bunch of artifacts, a bunch of caves. We got Linda down. Yeah, the Linda flag, the big green giant tick. Alright, so hey, I do think that's probably where I'm going to end stream. Don't worry, David, I haven't forgot about you. And, yeah, until next time, This is Phlinger. Remember, like, subscribe over on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, toss me a follow. And, yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day. And, but it didn't post here. Oh, no, Aerosong. It doesn't look like it did. No. But thank you, Aerosong. I appreciate that. All right, so, hey, take it easy and have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys on Thursday morning. All right? All right, have a good one, everybody.